Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some more Minecraft Bedrock. Get cozy, craft. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're doing good. Welcome back to episode 14 of the Get Cozy Craft SMP. Today, we're going to be working more on the epically long bridge. I've got a plan in place to basically just make it so it's in place of what it needs to be. Like, we're just gonna make all the pillars and make the whole land go all the way across, and then just the detailing will be left. I think that'll take a lot more pressure off of me and make the bridge a lot safer to cross. So we're gonna jump right into that today, and maybe do some nether exploring, maybe do some sheep herding, because I have a plan for a very fun and silly build that I want to put into action at some point in the future. And I'm really much looking forward to that, but again, I have way too many projects going on, so it's going to take a minute to get all the supplies I need for this build anyway. So before we get really going, what we have to do is apparently go take a look, because Yoshi didn't know where I was going to log out and tried to give me a little surprise, but oh, that's what I forgot to re-put here. It's missing a fence post. Okay, so we've got kick things off with a nice dad joke, I guess. What did the scarecrow say to the other scarecrow? Nothing. They are too scared to talk to each other. Good one, Yoshi. I don't know what made you want to do that, but entertaining nonetheless. I just logged in and saw this and I was like, what is going on here? But this might kick me out. Oh yeah, and I wanted to give a special shout out to Curtis, who dropped in before the stream started to drop a nice message in chat. Thank you for that, Curtis. Just gotta switch this over to the other screen I enjoy. There we go. And okay, so I think we'll get our journey going. I'll leave the scarecrow there for now, I guess. It's kind of weird in the middle of my main location, but does it count as a whole entity? Like, can you just pick this up and move it as one? Guess I'll wait and see if she gets on to let me know. Because if it can be moved as a whole entity, then we'll pop the scarecrow out here. It'd probably look pretty good right around here. But yeah, off to the bridge we go. I think I left my horse out there somewhere. Actually, let's skip more potatoes. Should always have a full stock of potatoes on us. Oh, where's one of the new members, Thor? There we go. Oh, yeah, and I always... We can actually use zombie flesh with this mod, and we turn it into leather, so sometimes there'll be leather in there. Let me say, hey to Thor. And I hope everybody's having a great day today. Gonna go over and work on the bridge. Let's... Yeah, I definitely left my horse out here somewhere. And, oh yeah, I gotta double check and see if I left more moss in here. I think I've got enough moss down there, but I like making the bottom bricks out of stony, uh, out of mossy stone, because, you know, bricks aren't going to stay shiny and brand new when they're exposed to water. So, just a random cow. So I think it looks nice coming, the pillars coming out of the water, surrounded by the mossy part first. Oh, that's where I left my horse. I left my horse on the other side of the bridge. Just remember that now. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need a stack of this, and we need to convert more of you into this. Yesterday off stream, I completed the beginning of the tunnel all the way to Terracotta Land. And what that did was it made it so we can get back and forth there faster, but it also allowed me to collect a bunch more stone again. So now we've got plenty of stone. Well, maybe not plenty of stone to finish the build, but I mean a decent amount of stone to finish the build. And what we need to do is we're gonna make all the pillars and then connect up the base. Like each pillar is only 3 by 3. It just becomes wider with the detailing. So we're just gonna do all the non-detailing parts to get all the pillars in place. The tough part now is going to be lining this up with all the detailing. Well, no, okay. If I line it up like that, it'll be fine. If I just do... With the detailing, it becomes completely... And it has an actual center. So actually, I think this will work fine. Yeah. Yeah. And unconsciously, I made the dirt path perfect for that. I'm not entirely sure, though, when I really think about it. See, I initially counted it out to be 30. Initially counted it out to be 30 places in between, and now I'm not sure. By any chance, do you know what you need to breed bisons? No idea. No idea. Um, yeah, so that is even. Yeah, we're just gonna go with my initial plan here and go where I initially marked it out. And hopefully that works. I guess I'll still count it, but let's see here. Oh wow, that was 32. Huh. How'd that happen? Oh, I erased it over here. Crap. Well, this one didn't come out even anyways because it ended up going onto land. Which should definitely be an even number, so I guess I'll fix that now. So this is 30. So then technically we want it here. Well, that kind of works out. That's still 3 by 3. Hmm. I don't know if I did that on purpose or not. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, and I should put this here. Oh yeah, if Thor, I hope you're watching. If you're watching, you're gonna need to make sure you have a bed on you, because I should probably make sure I'm sleeping every single evening, being out here in the elements. Like it's gonna have to be a very sleep as soon as possible. Okay, good. Just make sure you have a bed on you, and we got to make sure we sleep because I'm exposed to the elements. Thank you very much. This is 3 by 3, right? I'm questioning my own pillars. Oh, and then I moved my shovel. There we go. At least it's not like yesterday where Keegan's constantly trying to use the bridge while I'm trying to build on it. But hopefully if this works like I think it should, then there shouldn't be any issues with getting across. Thank you. Yeah, one pillar alone pretty much takes an entire stack. It's pretty ridiculous when you think about it. Okay, it should just be that. Yeah, it took a whole stack, and that wasn't even all stone blocks, which is ridiculous. Wow. I think yesterday too I was mixing in some regular stone too. And so yeah, the extra sides are detailing. So now we're gonna build like this to make it so that it's a stable bridge, at least. It just won't be detailed, that's all. Definitely feel a lot safer riding a horse across, that's for sure. You're considering getting an, I don't know why you need more bisons. Oh, those things are lunatics, but okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the bisons. I think we're also, there's a debate going on the server. There's possibly also yaks, because I'm guessing the yaks look different than bison. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen a yak and I've seen the bison, so. But I've had multiple people say the word yak. Like they're seeing another whole entirely different animal that is possibly just only in certain regions. Like you'll only see turkeys in the cold areas, so maybe you only see yaks out there as well. I don't know. It is kind of cool that yeah they're in different areas like that. All right, yeah, that worked out. Now I gotta go all the way down there though just to grab all my bits. So we don't want to lose that much wood. Always need wood. Yeah, this will at least make the bridge look nice and stable and complete, while giving me as much time as I need to actually detail it and work on it in the background, which will be nice. It's super easy to put up these pillars. It's just not as easy. I'm gonna get all the way to the end and make all these pillars and then find out that the spacing doesn't work. That's what's gonna happen. Density's only for the maces, and maces are only found in trial chambers. You have to. Right, I think that was. You've been doing the bisons, and your buddy has been doing the trial chambers, right? Bread has been doing the trial chambers, and you have to drink the bottles that Bread had. The ominous potions. That's what it is. Ominous potions to do the leveled up hard version of the trial chambers for a chance to get a core, and then you need breeze rods or something to make the base of the mace, and then you combine those with the core to make a mace, and then you put density on there, and then that way when you slam down and hit something, the higher your density is, the more damage you do. So it's an enchant created exclusively for that. Hey Rachel, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, I need this one. Oh, messed that up. $30. Yeah, okay, that's about right. It is definitely 2025. Yeah, sorry, there's going to be moments of silence when I have to actually recount these to make sure that they're right, so sorry for that. What have you been playing lately, Rachel? You been playing anything? Appreciate you being at all the streams. I'm just going to use stone in the center because the stone is the cheapest one to get, whereas everything else I have to custom make, so I'm going to try to do it that way. The main problem I can already see is going to be I'm not going to have enough moss for my mossy mossy build portion. Oh, you've been playing a lot of Roadblocks? Never played it, always been a Minecraft person, so. But that's cool. We're at the top. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I didn't light up that part of the bridge either. I hope that will be okay. Might as well make the center block that, since it's been the center block all the way up. Okay, and then we might have to go... Man, see, that's going to be annoying if I have to go back and redetail. Because I don't have enough moss. But that might have to be a thing. Ah, man, I forgot to make more. Oh, wait, that's good. I got a stone cutter on me. That was smart. Let's look at this wandering trader. What Why is this guy over here? May have taken for granted how incredibly large this place is. It's gonna be a minute. Oh, and it's gonna be bedtime. To get onto stable ground to go to sleep, though. Hey, real dealer, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. I actually played the newest Sonic by the way on the channel, the Sonic and Shadow one. Um Sonic and Shadow's Adventures or something. I can't remember what it was, but if you like Sonic, Rachel, you can do a search for that on the channel. It was a couple of streams during December. Thor, you're not sleeping. At least the bridge is mainly lit up, so I guess I'm not being attacked. Do I have torches on me? I do have torches on me. I can do a temporary light, and I guess I won't get things to spawn here. Oh, got slayed by a zombie. Jeez. Well, that's why we need to sleep. Let me know when you're safe again. Or if you just are able to jump into a bed, it should notify me now. Because I can't go back to sleep if you just got killed. Although, if you spawned on Spawn Island, there should be a bunch of beds there in the barrels at the hut. Okay. Wait, you're safe as in you can sleep, or you're just safe? Oh man, I really wish they made a chair that didn't suck. Not happy with my chair. Actually, really want that glow squid. I generally don't kill things on stream, but glow squid ink is very valuable. It's not often you see them around either. We don't have additional sea creatures, so it is odd that we don't see more glow squid. Although I think don't they prefer to spawn in caves? Maybe that's what it is. I think they like caves more. Alright, well now I gotta get back up there. knock all this down. I think this will go fairly quickly. Until I run out of materials, that is. And once I run out of materials, the gathering portion will take a minute. Oh, don't give me your crap, you crazy wandering dealer. Gonna push you off the edge. He's all like excited to come over here. You want some deals? I don't carry emeralds on me, pal. Nobody does. And that's a ripoff when I can go get moss for free. Guess what? You're going for a swim. Bye-bye. You can go for a swim too. Or fine, you can stay up here. I've got nothing against you, llama. It's just the wandering idiot. Real dealer, you're gonna be excited. Well, you might be excited to watch it. You're gonna be sad because it's not available on Switch, but I mentioned it a little while ago that there's a new fishing game in town, and it just came out today on Steam. It's called Sea Fantasy, and you have to fish to save the world. And it's like speed fishing, the way the game works. Like you're just constantly throwing your rod in and grabbing these fish as quickly as possible with this quick little mini game. It's actually really enjoyable. I recorded a little bit of it just before stream, and I think I'm going to possibly stream it tomorrow. There's 2 other games that I might want to stream more, but regardless, there'll be a quick look of it soon. Is Costco your horse? No, that's Keegan's. If the horse has a name, it's definitely Keegan or Maddie's. If the horse doesn't have a name, but it's in armor, my horse is in iron armor. I don't ever have name tags, so I don't name anything. Also, my horse should be all the way out here by the by Yoshi's Lighthouse. Should be out here. I'm pretty sure I left it in that village. Yeah, I've definitely left it in that village. There are extra saddles somewhere though, and if you hang around, where is it? Where? If you go on the path towards where I'm at right now, a lot of times horses spawn. Like if you want your own horse, the extra saddles are either in the community chest or they're... I know I have at least 4 extra, but I cannot remember for the life of me what chest they're in my house. So good luck with that, but there's definitely extra saddles somewhere, and horses will spawn pretty frequently. I feel like it's right along the path there. I remember thinking it was going to take a while to find a good horse, but it was literally the first one I saw ended up being amazingly fast. And then I think Keegan's jumps like crazy. No, Any of the horses that are named are Maddie's and Keegan's because they name things and I do not. And my horse is all the way out here, kind of along where I'm working. Basically, if you see a horse that already has a saddle on it, it's already been claimed. So the only way for you to get your own horse is to just find one, and there should have been extra saddles in one of my chests or in the community chest somewhere. But saddles aren't a thing that I've been keeping track of, so I can't remember offhand exactly where to tell you where they're at. They will all be in a chest together, though, if you can find them. What's going on? I'm hoping this still works out because I'm still making them evenly apart. They're just not lining up with my original path. So, oh, those are fun emotes, Rachel. There we go. Oh, and you disappeared. All right. So now we go this way. Oh, jeez. Well, don't bring it back over the bridge. It's gonna spear me. No, it's fine. But hopefully by the time you come back, then maybe I'll... You know, that's interesting. I wonder. You might be able to ride a bison. You might not need a horse. You might be able to actually ride the bison. I've never tried because they try to kill me. But yeah, if you find any of those extra saddles, I would definitely give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, especially since you really like the bison so much, they're definitely going to be more fun for you than a horse. You got your bed with you, right? I guess if you don't, it's not the end of the world because I've been able to sleep on these pillars without getting attacked. Okay, good. Never mind, you don't have it? No, I'm out again. Darn it. Alright, let me put this here, here, and here. I think my bridge is light enough. Okay, I think my bridge is light enough where I should be fine as long as I'm not working in the water. So I guess I'm okay. You're probably just going to be the one that's going to have some issues. I need more inventory space is what I really need. Yeah, we're going to be on a moss now too, so it's going to be very solid colors. You don't want to be in the water when it's dark out. Did you fall off the bridge? There's actually a... Yeah, Oh, I know where a bunch of moss is. So I'll be able to get some when I need it. I'm more concerned with just getting this done first. If you make it up there, that little house right there does have a bed inside it that you can just sleep on for the night. Obviously, you know, sleep on it and leave it in there. Don't take that bed with you, but you can sleep on that one for the night because that's kind of the point of it, little rest stations. Maybe we'll start doing that. I mean, Maddie's been good at doing that. But yeah, all the way. This path does actually go through multiple towns, so that village has plenty of beds because it's a village, and then not too long after it, there's another village. So actually, there are places to sleep pretty frequently along this path. Ow. You fell? Well, it will be solid soon enough. Or, well, solid enough at least. Solid enough to ride the animals on at least. That would be nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you see how wide it when it's 3 wide. It'll definitely be perfect for bison. When it's fully detailed, it's 5 wide. So they will be very happy. I'm gonna do a regular because like I said, I gotta go get all the more moss. Yeah, I have multiple mossy cave locations marked. None of them are anywhere near me currently, but yeah, I definitely know where a lot of them are. I think this is the only part of the path that is truly challenging and scary to be passed through, so that's why like I wanted to kind of make it a priority to get it done and make it safe. Plus it's something easy and chill to do, so it's really simple for me to get stone because my pickaxe has silk touch on it. And a lot of the other projects I want to do are clearing out areas. Oh, you can't? Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense because they don't like people. Oh no. Well, found out the hard way, huh? Those wacky bison. Boom. There we go. Yeah, see, originally I had very different ideas for this bridge. And I was going to mainly use wood just because wood is like the fastest resource to grind, especially with the mods we're using. But for how industrial this bridge is, it just makes way more sense to use stone. And there's no mossy variant of wood. Face review? Oh, my face is all over the channel. You can find it pretty easily, actually. Just so many people have preferred my voice and my soothing, chill content that I haven't felt the need to do face cam in a very long time. I'm not opposed to it, and it'll happen again. It's just not anything I need to do. Found 4 horses, 3 have names and saddles. 1 doesn't. Can I take the odd one out? Yeah, as long as the one that doesn't have a name isn't wearing armor. Because like I said, mine doesn't have a name, but it is wearing iron armor. That's just how I know it's my horse, is that it's wearing iron armor. So as long as it's a plain horse with just looking all regular, then it's yours. But yeah, otherwise it's been claimed. Yeah, if it's plain, it's all yours then, yeah. But yeah, a couple of my earlier streams had my face in the thumbnail. I did a couple of streams with my buddy the Lawmaker, and we had our faces on the thumbnail. And then actually those Sonic streams I told you about, Rachel, those have my face on them. I was doing face cam for those Sonic streams specifically because I started streaming Sonic after how terrible it was Halloween. That's what it was. It was October. It was Halloween. I wanted to play a spooky game for Halloween, and we played Resident Evil 2 remake because it was free on Game Pass. And that game is terrible, and it is not scary at all. It is basically just a glorified, annoying puzzle game. And so I got fed up with playing it, and I switched to streaming Sonic. And I had my face cam on specifically because, you know, if you're playing a scary game, people want to see you get scared. So I remember leaving the face cam on for the Sonic stream, and then I think I only did 2 Sonic streams, and I think both of them had the face cam. So those might have been the last ones I did it for too. I have a really cool background setup with fun lights and everything. It's just, it is very relaxing to not need to turn on the face cam. So I just, and I don't actually have a camera. I use my phone a lot while I'm streaming, And my phone is my camera for my face cam is the other main issue. Like, yeah, I guess when my family was asking me for Christmas gifts, I could have said a webcam. Oops, didn't even think of it till just now. Okay, that should be 30. Did you see they made a 5070 as good as the 4090 and a lot? Wait, what? Made the 5070 as good as the 4090 and a lot cheaper. So I'm not super good with that type of stuff. Are you telling me that there was a graphics card with a higher number that was worse than the lower number? Because I didn't think it was supposed to work that way. I thought the higher the number went, the better the graphics card was. And yeah, for Christmas I did upgrade my graphics card, but I didn't go that high. I have a oh crap, I already forgot what this one is. Mine's not a 4090. It's the one before that. The 30. Is it 3090? Is that a thing? It sounds right, but whatever the 30 series is what I upgraded to. Which does RTX, which is all I wanted it to do, and runs almost all the games. So, yeah, that's Keegan's really good with that stuff, and so is my buddy Solo, and they were both saying, yeah, that's really all you need right now. Like, nothing's gotten too insane yet. That's cool though. Yeah. I just always thought, yeah, the higher the number, the better it's supposed to be, but you're saying, okay, so sometimes that doesn't happen. Wow. Let's just go all the way up here because it's safer up here right now. And then I'm going to have to go back home now to get the rest of my stone. Unless I left some in the chest over there. Keegan said if he was feeling better, he would jump on again and stream. But we'll see. You're probably still not near a bed, huh? Nobody's trying to assassinate us yet. Actually, real quick, even though I hate torch spam, it's too dark over here. So we're going to put torches down over here. Maybe they'll keep enemies from coming for us over here in this very nicely decorated area. Oh. Anybody know there was a giant cavern right there? Apparently I fell in the water. Oh, nice. Okay. 1 second. I can hop inside the little inn. There we go. Alright, I thought I had a chest here. I didn't have a chest here? I remember putting these here. Darn. I really thought I brought a chest. Well, that's no fun. This was definitely a creeper explosion. I'm going to fix this real quick because I have the extra dirt. I believe it's hay. I believe it's hay. Not 100% sure, because again, that's also something that I never think about doing. I think a lot of animals, though, are just the base crops like hay. I need to make a sheep farm, is what I need. I need a bunch of wool. Well, or I can just go get a bunch of wool from the ancient city. That's fast and easy, too. And before we put up the XP farms, that's how we were getting our XP. Was going down to the ancient city with hoes and mining skulk. It's actually really good XP. Well, there was 3 of us doing it, so the closest ancient city has very little skulk now. Oh yeah, you want to see the original ancient city? I could take you there. We can take a bridge break. You got to come all the way back to spawn. To the communal center. The bridge is out, by the way. Or no, no. Yeah, there shouldn't be any gaps right now. Actually, yeah, there shouldn't be any gaps. Yeah, Bread went and got fully decked out in diamond armor. Didn't get any for you, I guess, huh? I don't have any spare sets of armor because I only just have my 1 set of diamond. I have a little bit of iron and then a bunch of garbage armor. Oh, you're already here. I thought you were all the way out there. Yeah, this garbage armor is not really going to help you. And you're not going to find any armor down there in the ancient city because the one I'm going to take you to is pretty much cleared out. Because if we go to a real ancient city that's not cleared out, you definitely want to be geared up before you do that. You know about the 1x1 diamond mining trick, right? I guess I didn't show you guys this, but over here, if you go all the way to the bottom of the staircase, it looks like the back rooms down there, and that's where we've been doing all our diamond mining. Oh, you don't know about it? Okay, well here, let me show you real quick. Trapdoors, there we go. Let's just take a few trapdoors and come on down. Yeah, so the best way to find diamonds now is you come down here to 50... What do we have it at? 54, I think? You still following? Yeah. All the way down. What did I have in this chest? Lapis. So it's gonna get kind of confusing down here. Either take note of the coordinates or just remember to look for this wood to get back out. But it's like the back rooms down here. It's pretty wild. Oh, speaking of which, this dude just came out from around the corner. How did he do that? What a jerk. But basically, so what you want to do is you strip mine, and you strip mine in a 1x1 area. So you come up to this, you smack yourself, and then you're down in a 1x1 area, and you can mine like this. And it's the fastest, most efficient way to mine. And that is going to get you a bunch of diamonds pretty quick. Obviously not going down one of these paths that has already been made. You got to make your own. But that's why I got a couple of trapdoors for you. And you know, you have at least iron, right? To mine with. How many levels do I have? I could probably enchant you a decent iron pickaxe, actually. If you didn't have one. But yeah, like this is where we've been mining all our diamonds. So you just pick a spot and go, basically. Just with one of those trapdoors. Like, it also helps to have torches, too, if you don't have torches. 'Cause otherwise things are going to try to kill you. Why is it so dark? Oh, I think because my brother was making these tunnels and he uses the mining helmet. Alright, hold on a second. Let me, Can we go see the one you already live? Oh, yeah, if you want to go to there instead first, we can go there instead first, yeah. But then, yeah, that's just something to remember on how you do that. Go to your home TV. Hello, I am from Boom Network, and I'd like to ask if you'd like to join. If you'd like to join our YouTuber program. Oh, have a good one, Rachel. I don't know anything about that. But if you, and you know, no offense or anything, but if you are legit, I do have a business email that you can email me at. It's linked on the, it's linked in the front of my YouTube channel. If you just go to the homepage of my YouTube channel, my business email is there, and you can send me all the information that you have, and I'll do some research and get back to you. Sound good? We don't allow anyone into the Discord right now because it got hacked recently, so technically the answer to that is no. Only letting people I trust into the Discord right now. So yeah, I would just use my business email on the front page of my channel, please. Oh, yeah, okay, and we're gonna go... Hold on, let me empty my inventory a little bit. Not gonna need the trapdoor for the journey. Ah, where did I just put my ink at? Oh, yeah, you definitely probably could use a hoe to get some XP. Hold on a second. Where's this at? Alright, don't say I didn't ever spend any diamonds on you. Oh, you've just died recently. Okay, we'll give you a couple free enchants too. Okay, let's go to the enchanting table. You can hop in, yeah. It's actually easier to get out right here nowadays. And I don't have a lot of levels either. I only have 16. So I'll just give you whatever base enchantments pop off on this. Ah, where's my lapis? I think I left some in here. Ah, you know what? That's pretty funny. I was just about to ask you if you had a bed on you again. And guess what? I don't have a bed on me. Someone must have used the lapis recently. Huh. That's fine. I got more in my house, and I got to get my extra bed anyways. Do you have a bed? Because if not, then I can grab you one. We used to have a ton of lapis in that chest there. Hey, Shane, how are you today? Oh, how did the door stay open? That's weird. It should have shut. Alright, that scarecrow did freak me out that time. I was not ready for that. Is there an extra bed for you? Of course, Shane. I actually have a ridiculous amount of wool that somehow ended up in my terracotta chest. So I can keep making beds. I just really wish I didn't have to. I don't know where you went, Thor. Oh, there you are. Come in here. It's safer in here. Oh, look, there was a bed in here the whole time. Don't take that one, but here, you can keep this one for now. And then just sleep real quick so that we don't get blown up in the communal center. Hatter, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. How's everybody doing? Alright. That door doesn't shut by itself, so just shut the door on your way out. Alright, what do we got here? Unbreaking. What do we got for pickaxe? Unbreaking, that's good. You want unbreaking. So, I'll take that. Oh, wow. For a low-level enchantment, that was a really good pickaxe. That went... Wow. Why do I have so much luck? Holy crap. Oh. There you go. Enjoy. I have no idea how I got that lucky. I only have a Fortune 2 pickaxe by itself for me. And that just... that pickaxe gave you Fortune... Didn't it give you Fortune 2 and something else or whatever? Crazy. Where can I put this lapis so that I won't... You know, there should be a barrel in the enchanting setup for the lapis. That would make way more sense, but I didn't build it, so... Alright. Alright, you ready to go? Oh, there you go. Alright, so yeah, basically it's very simple to get to this place. Like again, like I said, we got really, really lucky with this seed. I didn't scout this ahead of time or anything, it just turns out to be a really good seed. Because the ancient city's like right here. I think there was actually some crazy cavern under this former law compound as well, too. That's what we call the cobblestone wall, the law wall, the law compound. But like I said, he gave it up, so. So we're coming over here to Keegan Falls. This giant mountain right here. And the great thing about this mountain is you can get a ton of iron, a ton of stone, a ton of copper if you want to mine copper that way, but I don't recommend it. And then a ton of other really good resources in the path that we're going. As well as the ancient city. Oh, you're smart too. I didn't even think to bring a shield. But yeah, so basically the safest way down is over here. There's a nice waterfall. And yeah, just jump on in. And we're already being attacked by something. Oh, skeleton guy over there. But yeah, so this place is pretty crazy. And you can get a ton of resources from here. But the way to the ancient city, it's just up and over here. Just be careful you don't accidentally fall off the cliff before you're supposed to fall off the cliff. Which is this waterfall. Yeah. And I believe about 90% of this ancient city is cleared out. So I can't guarantee that a warden won't spawn, but the most part, it should be fairly safe. For the most part. Well, okay, besides regular enemies. Because apparently jerkbag regular enemies are still spawning nearby, but yeah. Of course, I made you, and didn't think to bring my own. And that's the quickest way to gather carpet, isn't it? Besides letting a creeper explode on you. Jeez. Okay, that's bad. Watch out, too. There is a giant pool of lava somewhere around here, too, that I have fallen into multiple times. The good news is, with the mod, you won't die. You won't lose your stuff if you fall in lava, because the orb that your stuff goes into actually floats. Now, if you were to die, I think the only way that you'll lose your stuff permanently with this mod is if you fell off the edge in the end, or if you die in the middle of a giant lava pool in the nether. I think those are probably big no-nos. I'm just trying to heal real quick up here because that creeper took a big hit out of me. Yeah, the very beginning of this place is incredibly dangerous, but after that, like I said, I'm pretty sure most of it is good. I think. Maybe. You never know. We specifically cleared this one out of the Shriekers as much as we could because, like I said, it was initially our best way to get XP. Yeah, exactly, because the Skulk, you'll get to level 30 real fast just by farming Skulk with a hoe. So then you can do the real enchants. Just you'll probably want diamond armor before you start enchanting armor, but. And again, remember, we have a mending villager. You just gotta make some trades with him to get some emeralds. Which admittedly, because I've been in build mode, I haven't even been doing that either. Yeah, sorry, chat. I guess I should have lights. It's probably been really dark on stream because I'm just mining in the dark with my hand. I don't think I have any ore on me. Yeah, I don't have any ore on me to even make. Well, that's where I got the wool from then. Was down here. Because even if I can make an iron hoe, that would actually make this go faster, but I didn't think to make myself a hoe. There's definitely resources in the wall around here somewhere. Oh my god, there's an army of dudes coming after me. It's redstone over here. Yeah, I like it when you destroy your teammates, haha. You big jerks. Where are you? We do have dynamic lighting too, so if you hold the torch in your hand, you will have plenty of light. Ooh, glow squids. What'd you say? Oh my god. Where is this guy? Where am I being shot from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I said, pretty sure we cleared out the entire place. We went very far. So I think it's cleared out. Again, I can't entirely guarantee it. Because you never know. Every now and then, there's a shulker, you know? Oh, there's some iron. Of course, surrounded by a million dudes. Oh no! What happened? Did you find lava? Well, it's not good for the XP, but like I said, the good news is you didn't lose any of your items. I like how the spiders have like a delayed reaction. Yeah, let me just go check on your stuff over here and make sure it's okay. It looks like it is. Oh! There's a shrieker still down here! That's one. I was not ready for that. Oh, man. I don't know how to get to your stuff either. I can't pick up your stuff, but I can see it at least. Wow, more glow squids. The good news is we still have that armor pack on the server, and I might be able to make the glow squid armor pretty easily if they always spawn in that pool there. Oh, that's a lot of lava over there. Why is this an entire wall made out of that? I don't even know how you got to the spot where you died at. Oh, I do have a bucket on me. That's not going to help though because I don't have any water in said bucket. Okay, yeah, so we'll definitely need to get some water down there. Where is a pool of water? Because these are all waterfalls, they're not sources. Let me see. Is this giant waterfall all coming from one source? Oh, come on with these guys. Oh, that was a giant pool of water up at the top of this, actually. We had to swim through it to get here. Oh, everybody's happy. Crazy zombies. There we go. Grab a couple just for good sake. There you are right there. Okay. Good news is I've got the bucket of water so we can turn the stuff by you to obsidian. Oh yeah, come over here on solid ground first, so I don't accidentally throw it off a cliff. And then, yeah, just remember there's going to be a million dudes right away, so just keep running. I think it was back this way, right? Yeah. I like that it glows for me, too, so it's nice that everybody can see where it's at. Alright, now be careful. Yeah, because the lava starts here. So you went that way, huh? I went from it from this way. Did you just fall in again? Why did you fall in again? I was going this way so that I could fix your spot. There we go. Alright, well, I made your actual initial death spot, which is the only one that matters, safe. So you can get to it now. Just don't go the way that you went. Go the way that I went. I like how purple obsidian is. Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm right here for you. Made it nice and safe for you to get your stuff. You shouldn't have any issues. As long as you follow my path. Yeah, okay, that's all lava. Whoa. Where's the other spot that would turn into lava over here? I think it should be safe now. Yeah, and just make sure you don't break any other blocks over here. Luckily, it's staying nice and chill over here right now. That's good. Things aren't trying to murder me. Alright, yeah, come this way. Follow me. Don't go your way. There you go. Perfectly safe. You didn't have anything on you except the few potatoes I gave you on that other one, right? So we can just ignore that other one. But isn't that awesome, though? Like, generally, you would have lost all that stuff in lava, but at least with this mod, there's no fear anymore. Except for the fear of a death loop. If you're playing... Don't do that! There's lava on the other side of this stuff. Come on, come on, come on. There's... Get out of that hole. Get out of that hole. And we'll get you some XP anywhere else that's safer. Just stay away from the lava. Hey, Metal Gear, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, don't mine down, only mine up. Make that... No, where you're going is bad. There's lava that way, and the Shriekers that way, too. So, you should really turn around. I know there's a delay on YouTube, but seriously, go that way. Hey, Metal Gear, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. How have you been? What have you been playing? Oh, you found the Shrieker. That's not great. Where is my dirt? If a warden appears, you're on your own. So apparently there's two Shriekers left. I've been playing some Terraria and Metal Gear Solid 1. Nice. How is Terraria these days? I know nothing about Metal Gear, so I'm not going to ask you any questions about that. But how is Terraria these days? Ah, no, I messed up and I didn't bring any wood with me. I have sticks. Oh, because I have to smelt. Crap. Is this considered cobble? Oh, you have wood on you? I need wood for something. What did I just need wood for? Oh, I wanted to make a chest. Although there probably is just random chests laying around down here. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, if you can just put a chest anywhere on the ground, because I've got too much garbage on me, and it's making me angry. Okay, alright, I did it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I hear a jerkbag zombie. You know, I really should start carrying my bow. That would be smart. Wow, really? It's fun. Kimbo and I have been playing Master Mode for the first time. It's very difficult. They've probably added a ton of bosses. I think I haven't played Terraria in... Oof, wow. It's been a really long time. I don't even know what update it would have been. I tried getting back into it a few years ago, and then... I don't know, something just didn't click. Whereas, it's just always very simple for me to get back into Minecraft. But that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it again. Oh, I think it's because games like Core Keeper exist, and I could play that all day, because I feel like the farming and life aspect of that keeps me more interested. So can you not make a furnace with deep... It has to be cobbled deep slate, doesn't it? And that makes cobbled deep slate. Okay. I'm trying to make an iron hoe on the fly here, and it's not working. Yeah, way more user-friendly unless you're doing wild, goofy stuff that we do sometimes. Alright, hopefully that gets me what I need. What is the redstone? Redstone is redstone. It's for making, redstone contraptions. Like, you can... You'd have to look it up, because I'm not a redstone guy. Any redstone build I make by watching a tutorial, but, like, you can make automatic doors, and you can make automatic farms. I always forget that the crafter is a new crafting bench in the game that auto crafts stuff. So you could like set up a system with redstone that auto crafts and auto smelts things for you. All sorts of wild stuff you can do with redstone if you really get into it. It's I guess intuitive for some people, and for some people like me, it's just ridiculously complicated, and I want nothing to do with it. So I just look up tutorials if I'm ever going to use it. Oh. No, but there is a redstone contraption here. Okay, I think you might have found... I think you can still hear me, because I think you're watching the stream. I think then what you're talking about is you're in the center area where there's a bunch of like random stuff in there. I don't know why they did that. They basically, this nether is unfinished. Oh, never mind. It's clamps that do that. Crap, I just wasted that. Clamps. Shears. Basically, from what we understand, is the ancient city is unfinished. They put all that other crazy stuff in there, and the very center looks like it has like a type of portal, and they definitely have plans to do more stuff with it, but they haven't like announced or given really any hints or anything about it. It's probably going to be years before they go back to it, because as in most people are predicting, the next update's probably going to be an end update. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just not anything that matters. Like, it doesn't, like, you could pick it up and take it with you if you want. Yeah, because this is the center building area. Yeah. So it's just random crap that they put in here, because I guess the warden's supposed to be like an alien guardian or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if anybody actually ever gave him like official lore, but yeah, go nuts, take all this stuff. It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want with it. Ooh, man. I hate it when you get that sudden drop. Like right there. Why is there lava here? Why is this hole here? What the crap? What's up, bread? I don't know if you're watching or if you just logged in, but what's going on? I just need all this wool for the other secret project I'm going to be working on. I still have to design it. So again, it's not anywhere near being ready. But why make a sheep farm when you can just come to the ancient city and pick up wool this way, you know? Minecraft keeps creating new structures that just give you resources by going there instead of needing to create farms for him anymore. Which I appreciate. Did that Enderman just set himself on fire? How did he do that? What a goof. Now, I don't need this hoe because I didn't mean to make it, but that messed everything up, and now I lost extra iron because of it. How's it going, Bread? Do you want to be called Bread or do you want to be called Crispy Boy? Your name still cracks me up. I appreciate it. Do you yeah, Bread's fine. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you know I'm streaming and you're watching the stream? Okay, because that's easier for me. I don't want to stop and type while I'm streaming, which... So, much appreciated. Yeah, we're just down in the ancient city, which actually we didn't show you where this is yet, did we? Can come get ya. Do you know... I tabbed into the stream while I'm on the server. Okay. Yeah, do you want me to come get you? You can take a boat past the giant cobblestone wall that we call the Law Wall. And you'll see a giant mountain that we call Keegan's Fall. Because Keegan dies here often. And that's basically where we're at. And I'll show you how to get down here. You said you got something for me. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, are you going to be okay if I leave you here for a second to go get bread? You're going to be good? You're going to be good. We're just completely tearing apart this ancient city. Which is fine. There are so many ancient cities now. It's ridiculous. Like, we have a whole nother one very close by to this one that is still very much active. This is just the easiest one to get to, and obviously the closest. Oh, of course, there'd be a skeleton waiting right there. Luckily, that guy didn't go to his archery class. Oh, wow. Glow squid party in there. It's very nighttime outside. Alright, Brett, I'm almost to the top. Were you, boating towards Keegan Falls? Aw, really, skeleton? So I dodged your buddy and you're just sitting out here waiting for me? A jerk. I think my boots and my helmet are definitely gonna break. Okay, I'm coming to get you. There's a zombie in my boat. Are you at, the communal center? Okay, yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hello, Mr. Duck. Alright, finally all my health came back. Seems like it is perpetually nighttime in this game. Okay, I'm right here at the, you just walk down from the pen towards the very nicely decorated path. Hello. Hop in. It should let you click the back of it. Really? It does that sometimes. It did that to Lawmaker a lot, actually. Can you get in the boat at all? Or is your boat glitched? Okay, now you can get in. Well, you could just take that boat and I'll take another one right over here and you just follow me. And of course there's a million skeletons. I know, I just meant just because it won't let you get in the boat with me for some reason, so just take another boat and follow me. I don't know, it does that glitch to Lawmaker all the time too. I don't know why. Or was it, I think it was Solo actually, it was doing it too. Yeah, so it's very easy to find this place, and like I said, this was our initial way of getting XP for a long time. Just go right here past the giant law wall. And then you'll see the giant mountain that we call Keegan's Falls. And I'll show you how to get in. Oh yeah, I need a lot more stone still so I can mine my, or finish the bridge. I took a wool break. Ugh, these skeletons, holy crap. Why are you guys allowed to be here? Jeez. Could we get any other guy to spawn except skeletons? Jeez. The worst. Alright, yeah, so the way in is right here. It's a nice waterfall that you jump off of. Just make sure you land in the water. You can fall all the way down, yeah. And yeah, like I was telling Thor, there's just tons of resources here to mine if you want. And then the way to the ancient city is right this way. Did I look right at that Enderman? I might have. This is an ancient city that we've basically cleared out. There are a couple shriekers, as we've just found. But for the most part, this ancient city's pretty safe. So, yeah, we've just been down here. Thor's been getting a bunch of XP, and I've been getting a bunch of wool. And then whenever you want to leave, you just climb the waterfalls back out. I should probably get some terracotta or something brighter to designate the exact way out, because it can be confusing until you do it a couple of times. I'll get some bright orange terracotta. Or maybe just actually put some torches down. That might actually do the trick too. Ah, there goes my shears. What's going on? Oh yeah, be careful of the lava. As you can see, there's been a lot of lava you can find down here. Where are you at? Yes? Ooh, more eyes. Nice. Thank you. That's good. We need to start farming these for Eyes of Enders for the stronghold. Like I said, as a group one day we'll schedule it to all take down the dragon. Because I'm pretty sure Keegan has never killed the dragon before. So we definitely want to make sure it's a day that Keegan's available to stream it. And hopefully we can get Yoshi and Roni with us as well. So I'm pretty sure they'd like to be a part of it. So we'll schedule it ahead of time, so don't worry about it. Where is this guy at? Jeez. I'm really good at getting shot and not having any clue of where it's coming from. How many stacks of wool do I have? That's a pretty good stack count. Also wanted to put some torches up here. This is the main area that all these mobs spawned from. Oh, there was iron back here the whole time. It is so dark down here, though. It'd be quite a chore to try to light up an entire ancient city. Unless you did it with lava. Then you could probably make it pretty bright all the time. Where did this guy come from? I was totally just gonna die and not even realize it. I hadn't eaten in forever. Alright, let me kind of make this path to be very understandable how to get back out. I technically use that waterfall, but this is technically the right waterfall. Crap, I don't have... Hopefully that's not the spot I normally land. Wow, this water does not want to let me swim. What? By the warden? Wow, you guys summoned a warden? I didn't even hear it go off. Holy crap. I guess good job? Ow. Man, these guys are jerks. Oh, you running too? It's just a war zone up here. Is that warden still tracking you? The way out is up more. You gotta go up the waterfall still again. And then we'll have to go back on a rescue mission to get their stuff back. Yeah, tons of them, right? I'm not worried about them right now, but it's nice that they seem to regularly spawn down here. Where you at, Bread? Where did you respawn at? I guess I should have reminded everybody to just put down a bed, and then you could have spawned right down there. It's nice when it's daytime. Oh, hi. Okay, come this way. We'll save you. I think. If your warden's gone. You know, I can't even stop to take a drink of water. Alright, this way. Hopefully your warden's gone. Where are you? Wow, how do you keep going in places that I don't think to look? We should really get bows. Not that we... Oh boy. Did you jump from there? Hopefully you lived. Okay. Alright, guess... Bread knows what they're doing. Oh, you were just determined. I was gonna, like, help you, but you're just gone. That first orb right there is probably not yours. Because that's the one... That's the one where, Thor died earlier. So you're that farther one. Why is this completely uncovered? Did you just fall in lava again? Yep. How do you guys keep uncovering all this lava? I covered it all up. Oh, was it the warden that broke all this? This was all covered. How did this get uncovered? Lava doesn't just randomly burn things. Weird. Thank you. Oh, there's the shrieker right above your head. You're gonna set it off again. I can try to get up there and get it. I don't have any blocks though. I have my wool, but I wanted to keep my wool. Oh wow, you made it back here fast. Yeah, he just set it off again, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, you should stay on the path that I'm on. This is safe. But I haven't looked at this stuff over here. There's a stupid Enderman over here. I know where the Shrieker is. I just, I don't think I can get to it safely. Oh, well, that's not good. Anna being chased by an Enderman. Yep. That's great down there. I want to go back to my bridge. Weird that it spawns you in the water like this. I thought no matter what, Minecraft was always supposed to spawn you on land. Well, it seems you two made it out of there alive. You know what would have been another smart thing to leave here? Was a bunch of wood. Because now all the boats are gone. I am not swimming all the way back. I am going to make another boat. Oh yeah, why wouldn't there be another Enderman? You big jerk. Doesn't even make any sense how that Enderman saw me. Oh, okay. Well, apparently this one saw me too. Oh no, it's a zombie. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, you're not so fast in the water, are you, you little jerk? Just let me get my wood and leave me alone. Yeah, I'm gonna get my loot. I just need wood. There's no boats here because everybody keeps dying. So there's no boats and I'm not swimming this thing, man. Of course I'm coming to get the loot though. That's my best stuff. I can't not have that stuff. I gotta restock this whole place over here because there's no boats here anymore. Hopefully by the time I get back there, they'll be gone. I'm actually not gonna make it without food, so I have to go stop and get food now too. I wouldn't stay down there if I was you, Thor. If you can get out of there, get out of there. I'll get my stuff. Don't worry about it. I can get it. I can actually get it quicker if you guys aren't there, because then if you guys leave, you'll despawn the warden. Right now, the warden It's nuts. So I didn't set off any of the triggers, so technically I don't have a warden. They've only been spawned for you two. I mean, I would still get killed by the warden if he's still alive when I get there, but man, I gotta leave potatoes there too. Alright, well, I got another project to do now. Gotta put a ton of boats at spawn, plus a bunch of food. Because just walking from point A to point B apparently destroys all your health. The good news is our main area is so well lit up, I don't have to worry about getting attacked in those areas. It's just all of Spawn Island's not completely lit up. It's so annoying because it spawns you in a general area. It doesn't spawn you in the same spot every time. So if it spawned you in the same spot every time, I could at least cap it. I guess maybe I could still put up a wall or something. This is why I never try to get to level 30 anymore, though, because anytime you get like halfway there, all of a sudden... Oh, that's why there's a boat over here, because there's a shipwreck there. I'm like, why is there a boat just floating out here in the middle of nowhere? That makes so much sense now. Yeah, I would have survived that whole thing if it wasn't for this stupid Enderman. I don't know how or why, but Endermen can always see me, even though I never look at them. Well, that was dumb. Oh, if I could ever find the perfect texture pack that kept everything looking nice, but also erased the horrendous and incredibly pointless fog of water, man, I would be so happy. Stupid fog of water. Oh my, what? He's still here. I just heard him sniffing. Dude should have been despawned by now. It took me an hour to get down here. Also kind of weird how bright we have it down here and I can't see him. But I can hear him. I mean, they eventually give up and go back to bed, but generally when they're sniffing, it means they kind of have an idea of where you're at. Because I thought I was completely fine one time, and a warden never stopped sniffing, and then completely out of nowhere, he sonic blasted me through like 6 walls. So... They do also get distracted by other noises like bats and stuff. Well, at least that skeleton hasn't noticed me. Where is this guy? He sounds so close. Oh, is that him? No, that's a skeleton, isn't it? Maybe he spawned up. Maybe he's above us. How's this dude just blend in so well? I don't see him anywhere. Sounds like he's right in front of me. I don't see him. I really got nothing to lose, so I'm just gonna keep going. Ugh. He's gotta be above. Otherwise, I feel like I would have seen him by now. I don't know if you heard that. That's a skeleton. Ugh, jerk. Where are you? Mr. Warden. You gotta be like right here. Oh yeah, I finally got the darkness effect, so I gotta be close to him now. Why is there a jerkbag skeleton walking around over here too? He shouldn't be allowed to be here. Does the darkness never stop? Yeah, he's definitely like right around this corner somewhere. That's why it's going off right here. He's gonna wait until I grab all my stuff and then he's gonna blast me. No, look, my clothes. Thanks. He's so frustrated. It's so funny too how like I feel like I shouldn't like talk because I feel like he can hear me. Alright, what is going on too? Why is there a million mobs right here all of a sudden? Before they weren't here at all. Ugh. Well, he's gonna hear us now because we have to fight mobs to get out of here. Oh, you just gave up and started running, okay. I have Swift Sneak, so I can move very quickly while still sneaking. I think we're clear though. Unless he blasts us while we're going up the water. Bread, were you down there too, or did you make it out of there? Was Bread down there too? Oh, okay, you made it out. Nice. Alright, well, that was the ancient city, everyone. I'm not going back there again. Feel free if you all want to, but now you know where it's at. I don't know where you went, Thor. Did you make it over here to get out? Get out? Not right now, no. Eventually we can talk about doing that. I know it'd be easier for you guys, but I didn't plan on doing all this adventuring today. I planned on just casually building, so, but Thor just really wanted to see some stuff, so. Thor, I don't know where you're at, but I hope you made it out. I've never gone that way before. I'm not going to right now, though. I've got to get back to my bridge. Back to the bridge. And maybe possibly dying in the nether. Because, I need a bunch of nether materials for the underground tunnel I'm making. Actually, I have a lot of tunnels I'm making that I need, or that I want specific stuff for. Mainly that comes from the nether. But at least I got all this wool for this other project I want to do. Welcome back, Rachel. Yeah, that was the adventurous portion of the stream today. Now we're gonna go back into cozy mode. And go get our build on. I hope, and I didn't check that chest. I feel like I'm still very short on the amount of stone needed to continue that build. Again, it's not hard to get stone, but I think I need a lot. Way more than I ever anticipated, actually. safe home. Except for the scarecrow in my living room. No, potatoes stay with me. Okay. Well, here's all the boats. Well, and there was about 30 boats sitting over there, too. One of these days, I'm gonna remember where I'm keeping all the glow ink at. One of these days. Let's put this stuff over here, actually. Alright, you're not supposed to go there. I was gonna say, I have my green bed, don't I? Yeah. Actually, gotta make sure we make more Jeez, he scared me again. Alright, Yoshi, I'm taking this down. I was waiting until you got on, but I'm taking this down. This guy's in my face. It's bugging me. Ah, it doesn't stay in one piece. Well, that's silly. I was hoping it stayed in one piece. Oh well. Guess I'll keep my arrows on me, even though I don't remember where I put my bow. Oh, there's my bow. I don't remember where I put my bow. There it is. Gonna have to go diamond mining again, too. At some point. Oh, hi. Jeez, you just magically appeared. Freaking me out. Next stone. Didn't say anything, did you? Okay. Just magically appeared and then magically left. Okay, see you later. Alright, let me get all this stone. Yeah, that's not a lot of stone. Crap. Gotta go mining. Moss doesn't belong in here. I do need these stairs and these other bits, but I don't need them right now. Because I was just doing the solid bits right now. Where was I putting tough? I guess I wasn't putting it anywhere. It's such a violent way of getting my attention. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get rid of stuff that I don't want in my inventory. Alright, what's up? Where are you? Oh. What's up? Where am I going? I have a bridge to build. Oh, sorry about that. I missed the cough button. AI needs to get to the point where it's smart enough to know when I'm going to cough, and then it mutes me. For me. That would be great, right? I love that. Yeah, we were here last night. Oh, you're making a path. Okay. Where's this going? Meanwhile, I'm being chased. This is why we go to bed, so that we don't get very beautiful stuff blown up. Okay, then this is gonna be your home. Very nice. Yeah, this is a really good spot. Yeah, you'll have a nice view of everything around. Looks good. Really big area too. Like there's actually a lot of real estate back here. Yeah, enjoy. Just you're probably gonna want to light up the surrounding area as much as possible, especially if you guys are gonna keep not sleeping, because you're gonna get creepered pretty often. Man, I really got to get that one person sleep thing to work. That would help so much. I don't know why it doesn't work. I took the server down. I turned it on, and then I put the server back on. Maybe they just screwed up and it doesn't work on roams yet? It's the only thing I can figure. Ugh, really? Cliffs. Okay, where's the best place for me to get a bunch of stone right now? I mean, you can get stone just about anywhere, but... Hey, Tenchi, how are you today? Always good to see you. How's your day been? Get rid of those. How did I still have another... I gotta put all that stuff in my chest still. I wasn't done putting stuff away, apparently. Is it just me and you on the server? Nice. I didn't even notice Thor log out. Rainbow. I guess sometimes it's easy to miss those messages when people are logging in and off. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, a nap sounds nice. I've been taking more micro naps lately, which, you know, I guess are what naps actually are meant to be. Because before I was kind of treating naps as a second sleep. I would only sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night, and then I'd come home and go back to sleep. after work for like 3 to 4 hours. Just the healthiest way to do things. So it was just the way it worked out, though. Where's a place for me to get stone near the stone? I can get some down here. Maybe I just dig into this wall and start grabbing this stone. This was mostly andesite, but I guess there is stone here. Yeah, I guess I'll just get it from here. This year, the queue for taxes was a little bit faster than other years, just 3 hours. Other years, it's been 4. I'm still tired. Wait, you're saying that's how long it took you to do the taxes? Wow. I didn't know it could be that brutal. Like, again, like I said, I just use TurboTax and things are done in 2 seconds. That's rough, I'm sorry. But I guess at least, like you said, it was faster, so that's good, right? Can actually turn this into some sort of room or something at some point. Right now it's just a mine. The entire ceiling is andesite. That's awesome. Again, because I really like to use andesite in my builds, but... I'm gonna need to put a chest in here, even though there's chests at the top of the stairs. Maybe, yeah, maybe I don't make more chests. This is literally very close to my actual storage room. I'll just go upstairs and empty the stuff I'm not gonna use. Just gonna leave that for now. Where's my things? Just gonna convert all of this to the stone bricks. Just to get that foundation done. And then after that foundation's done, then I'll come back and detail it at some point. I don't know why I picked that up. Stone brick everything. Yeah, this one too. Why not? Polish. Polish versions of those regular ones always look so nice. Most taxes can be paid online, but since my parents are senior citizens, they get discounts and can only be got from attending the tax office in person. In person? Oh, man. That's awful. I don't want to do anything in person. This was all andesite, wasn't it? Oh, no, there's some stone in here. Ooh, it's hiding. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. That's obviously how this happened. There we go. Diorite's over here. No, you big jerk. I'm just gonna have a stone cutter in every room because I need it so often. Holy crap, the sun's actually out. I haven't seen the sun here in my neck of the woods in about a week. So maybe some of the ridiculous amounts of snow might start to go away now. The benefit to having 2 days off in a row finally is that I don't have to worry about the weather as often. So basically it's been snowing. It's been snowing nonstop here since Thursday. So almost a week. And that's been pretty wild. And today's the first day that the sun's out. And normally I hate the sun because I'm a vampire. But I'm excited to see it now because I don't want to have to go snowblow the driveway tomorrow when I get home. I mean, I should go do it now because I'm off, but you know, no, I'm streaming. I'm hanging out with you all, so I gotta do that. I kind of like half said it in Discord, but there will be a couple of new games this week. Hey, Maddie, how are you? Good to see you. You were sick too, yeah. How are you feeling? And is Keegan feeling any better as well? I don't like you being all by yourself, so let's do that. There we go. Now it looks better. Betterish. Well, betterish is better than notish. I'm probably gonna hop on the server soon. Nice. I've been making some progress on the bridge, and then also been going down to the ancient city with the new members getting slaughtered, so that was fun. Now I'm just trying to collect some more stone for the bridge. Oh, but yeah, there's going to be a few new games this week. Finally going to get back into making quick looks. There's... If any of the quick looks interest anybody, make sure you let me know in the comments of said quick look, and then maybe we'll make it a new series to stream. There's a really entertaining fishing RPG that just came out today that we're going to be playing. That's definitely going to have a quick look this week. But also possibly a stream. I'm not sure yet. And then... I cannot remember for the life of me the name of the other two games. But there's two more games that I'm either going to do quick looks on or I'm going to stream this week. So get excited. There's some new stuff coming. It's a new year. It's finally time to show off some new indie games. And there'll still be plenty of Minecraft, obviously. This isn't going anywhere. Depending on how those things do, I'm either going to... I want all of those things on me. Man, that's so many inventory slots. There'll either be 2 new games streamed this week, or there'll be another Minecraft stream this week. Depends on if I can get these quick looks done. Do I have spruce? I have spruce, but I need it. Where is the spruce forest? That's dark oak at the Woodland Mansion, right? So it's not that, but it's I thought it's in that vicinity. Oh yeah, spruce is in the winter biomes. Yeah. So just follow the path, the 3,000 block path, until you get to the wintry areas. And then there's a ridiculous spruce forest out there. It's not that long of a trip, because it's not all the way. Yeah, spruce is the best wood, that's for sure. I'm like sort of making designs and sort of not making designs here. Yeah, in fact, I kind of want to make this one go all the way down on its own. What's my inventory at? Okay. We're starting to get a bunch of random bits that I don't want. It's gonna be funny that this is only gonna make like 2 more pillars probably. Well, we made a good fair, what? I think we made 3 or 4 before we had to stop and get resupplied, so maybe it's gonna make 3. It's not as much as I want it to be, that's for sure. An andesite. Alright, that's gonna be good. And of course it's nighttime. It's always nighttime. Oh, nobody told me that the Get Cozy sign was still up all that time. Sorry about that. I think it was up there for like 30 minutes again. Maybe I can put a timer on that macro. Hopefully, this will be okay. Oh, wait a second. I wonder. Wait, if I can do that. I'm gonna do that real fast if I can do what I'm hoping I can do. How is there... That's not even dark enough for a spider? Come on, man. That's a jerk move, man. No, I want to get in the boat. Can I tow? Can I tow boats? I can tow boats. That's amazing. All right. Well, that's how we're gonna resupply the spawn island. Maddie, if you're still there and you can see this, here's an extra way for you to teleport more animals with you. You're gonna have one in the boat with you, and then tow even more in boats behind you. That's pretty funny. Hold on, I can sleep in a second. I was wondering if you could do it, and I couldn't remember. I know it's a Java thing, but you know, there's so many things that I'm not sure if you can do on here. But yeah, that is really cool. Boat tow. Alright. Because I only have one boat in here now, right? Yeah, the one I just made recently. A couple of beds in there. Can actually tow multiple. Like, if you have more leads, you can tow multiple boats because it was letting me. It was letting me grab multiple boats. We're actually going to test that here in a second. Let me put this boat away. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of boats over here. Let me see how many, if I can tow two of them at once. You can probably tow however many leads you can have. Well, I think at some point they're going to start bumping against each other and not work. You know where I really need to go tow boats from is Keegan Falls. Yeah, I gotta be closer. Ugh. Boat physics are rough. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. So now you can tow 5 animals at one time. 5 animals. You gonna hop in, Mr. Duck? Yeah, you did. That's ridiculous. I think I just unlocked something to really have you go crazy with, Maddie. Holy crap. That's pretty funny. How do I undo it again? There we go. Have to look directly at the rope. Okay. Resupplying Spawn Island. That's how we do it. Alright, Mr. Duck, you're coming with me for a minute. Technically, I think we can row all the way around this island, I think, to get to it. It's all water, so it should be right around this corner. Oh, that's what that's been in the distance. That's just like one of those random rafts that can spawn. I mean, unless somebody did this. Who did this? This has been here for a while, but I'm like wondering why. You built this? It's just a random spot out in the middle of the water for no reason with a bed and a crafting bench. Okay. Welcome. Awesome. Because you could see it from the bridge, and I'm always like, what is going on over there? Or, well, most of us can see it from the bridge. Sorry, Maddie. Make Keegan get you a PC. You never know when you'll need to sleep somewhere. Yeah, well, tell that to everybody else. They keep preaching, have a boat on you, and it's not working out. Or have a boat on you, have a bed on you. It's not working out so well. Alrighty. Yeah, you get to hang out with me, Mr. Duck. Ah, you know what I forgot? I forgot dirt. Ugh, that's my scaffolding. I blame you. You made me forget. Right, eventually that will float back up to the surface and I can use that. He has a second PC, we just don't have it currently set up for you to use. Oh, we should. What is going on? Jeez. Why are there that many of those jerk bags with... Wow, those things have crazy hits on them. Hey, dolphins, instead of giving me speed, why don't you go over there and fight those jerks? Ah. Oh my god. Alright, so the next enchant that Minecraft needs to add is knockback resist. Because this is idiotic. Bunch of jerks. Spinning and spinning and spinning. This is much more dizzy to make it this way when I'd made the center pillar first. Okay, and now we go that way. You gonna pick up that wood for me, Mr. Duck? He's just lazy. I don't know why I bring him anywhere. Watch out! Watch your head. It's funny, I turned back on the Minecraft music and it barely ever plays. Alright. Nice. Okay, this one's got ways to go. We gotta count all this again. Oh, yeah, we gotta go down there and grab all the wood, too. Ugh, of course you guys are still here. Alrighty. Wow, you guys followed me this whole way? What a bunch of jerks. Technically, it's nighttime. I thought they would have been able to swim up to the surface and smack me by now. Oh well, I'm not complaining. Well, the good news is we can see the other town. And the lighthouse is coming into focus too, so that's not that many more pillars. I still don't think we have enough supplies, though. And again, I'll have to go back and redetail, but at least it will be a much more functional bridge. In the meantime... Are you serious? How did he even spawn up there? There's lights everywhere. Alright, so Minecraft changed the rules again. They had it so that it had to be absolute zero for the mobs to spawn. It is definitely not absolute zero anywhere on this bridge. And these clowns are spawning. Like that dark spot right there, that is not absolute zero. That is bullcrap. I mean, there's no spawns here. Wow. What a bunch of big jerks, man. Holy crap. I wasn't even like mad about the no sleep right now because it didn't matter because I've been fine building out here. And now, all of a sudden these zombies feel like they can spawn whenever they want. They're breaking the rules, man. Guess I better put lights down over here just in case, because Minecraft changed the rules randomly. If you need to sleep, I'm sleeping now. If you don't, it's fine. I'm just gonna continually yell because it's fun. Are you kidding me? You know how I just said a little bit ago that the snow finally stopped and the sun came out? Just got a message on my phone saying that it's gonna snow again tonight. Oh my god. It's funny. Like you know how dads are, right? Like dads have this thing where they just like I don't know. At least my dad and like almost every dad that like you would ever see like on sitcoms or something, right? They would be always obsessed with the weather. It's just kind of a dad thing. Like you're obsessed with the weather, you're obsessed with tools, stuff like that, right? Well, my dad is the typical dad, and he's obsessed with the weather. Does like tools too. He's very handy, which is good because I am not. Hence why I'm not a dad. I mean, there's other reasons, but we won't get into those. But so he's very obsessed with the weather to the point where he tells me, like we were joking about how the last couple of years it just hasn't been winter anymore. Like we get a couple of snowfalls and then it just goes right back to being like fall. Like it's cold and it's crappy, but there's no snow. Like and sometimes like in February it can get up to like 60 degrees. It's stupid. Like global warming's terrible. I hate it because winter's my favorite. But anyways, the point is before before this season starts, so we were randomly having a conversation about the weather. He goes, "Oh no, this year's going to be different. This year's, and I'm probably going to get it wrong the way that they are because there's two of them, right? There's El Nino and the other one that's another Nino. One of them means it's going to be ultra hot, and the other one means it's going to be ultra cold. And so he said we're getting the one that's going to be ultra cold, the ultra and the El Nino ultra cold season or whatever. He's like, yeah, so we're going to have an extra bad winter season for the first time in years. And I'm like, what? Yeah, El Nino and La Nina. Okay. So I don't know which one means which, though. Do you know, Tenchi? Which one is which? It means little boy and little girl. So which one is the sun and which one is the snow? Because whichever one it is the one that we're getting this year. Oh yeah, and if you're saying hi, how are you to Maddie? Maddie won't Maddie plays on Switch, so it's gonna be hard. She won't be able to text back and text in chat because we're all on PC, I think. So it's easy for us to text back and forth. So that's why Maddie won't. But Maddie's in my YouTube chat. Yeah, exactly. I say yeah. It's in, I don't blame you. You're on council. I would not expect you to type in chat. So, can I breed your horse with the other horse that jumps high, and then get a? Yeah. As long as it doesn't hurt my horse. Yeah, that's fine. I have no idea which one is which. I only knew the El Nino before. Okay. Yeah, I feel like El Nino is the only one you ever hear about. So I feel like El Nino is the hot one and La Nina is the cold one. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right the more I say it. So we're going to go with that. Either way, my dad, the weather expert, has not been wrong. Because, again, this has been the worst winter we've had in years. So It's definitely going crazy. Gold is kind of a rarity right now because nobody's been looking for it. So no, I don't think I have any gold. We need to make a gold farm so we can have golden carrots because that's the best food. Or one of them at least. You gotta go into the mine shafts, or you gotta find a mine shaft, or you gotta go into the nether if you want gold. It's been colder here compared to the last 2 years as well. Yeah, see, it's definitely happening. It's not something that happens often either, too. I forgot that was gonna happen instantaneously. You know, these drown, man. I'm pretty sure we need golden carrot to breed or golden apples. Oh, again, I've never bred horses, so I didn't know that. Why wouldn't horses just eat hay or carrots? You know, like it should just be hay or carrots, right? Horses like both of those things, don't they? Too bad Yoshi's not around. Yoshi, I think, is the horse breeder. So they would tell you. But still, our winters are 32 degrees. Wait, our winters of 32 degrees no longer exist. So is 32 cold for you in Mexico or not cold for you? Because, I mean, that's just above snow level. And I think you said you don't see snow very often, or it's only in certain parts, right? 32 would be a warm day for us this year. Like, everything's been in the 20s lately. Yeah, it's been cold. It's awful here. Yeah, it has not been fun. But that's because it's the winter of what we were assuming, La Nina. And she is angry. What's going on, Rachel? What I mean, my town used to get a couple of 32-degree days during winter. Now it's usually on the 39 and above most every day. Oh, well, that's not terrible then. I mean, I guess for what are your summers like? I'm sure your summers are rough, right? It's got to get pretty hot. So, I'm sure for you 39 is very cold. But like anywhere between in my opinion, anywhere between 40 and 60 is like my perfect weather. I want it to be, you know, between those points at all times, and I want it to be cloudy and dark all the time too, because I'm weird. And as I've been told, I would be very happy in Europe because that's their weather. If only. I really like, I call it hoodie weather. Hooded sweatshirts, you know. Anytime I can be in a hoodie, I'm happy. It's my favorite thing. Oh, jeez. Walking across bridges, man. In the middle of... I gotta put up the construction tape. Did you make that? Oh, you made that. Nice. I gotta put up the caution tape. I just have no warning when you're gonna appear, too. You guys are so stealthy. Oh, come on. Oh, there goes that block. I don't feel like going down there. There and there. Yeah, a lot of progress. Like I'm just laying the foundation, and then I'll go back and detail it some other time. Because I need a lot more moss to make mossy stone bricks, and I need, well, after I get this part done, I think I'm pretty much done with all the solid bricks, and then everything will just be stairs and walls after that. So, and again, once this main part is done, at least it will be very functional for everyone to get across very safely. Whereas, you know, right now, clearly it's not, because it turns into this one-lane bridge, which can be dangerous. So, I don't know if Thor and Bread will have beds on them, but we'll check. But thank you very much. Today's temperature is 42. Our winters have become warmer. We got a heat wave last year. We had never seen temperatures above 86. We got 90. Wow. In the winter? Holy crap. Yeah, I remember last year being a very hot winter here. We only had one big snowfall. And then, like I said, the rest of winter was fall. You know, it never went below 30. I love how you say 91 is mild. Because 91 to me is excruciating. Like, I don't even want to go outdoors in 91-degree heat. Also, but I don't know, does Mexico get humidity? We get ultra humidity heat. So it's not just heat, it's humid. It's horrible. I in the summer, any day, like I said, any day it's over 75, I'm furious. Yeah, Maddie, I don't think they're going to be able to sleep. I keep telling them to have beds on them, but they don't have beds on them. You gotta have one slot in your guys' inventory that's just completely locked and never not having a bed. Okay, so then Bread refuses to use a bed. There's 3 beds at spawn and 2 extra beds in my chest at my house. There's a bed in the community center. There's rest stops all along the path. I mean, there's so many beds. Ah, you stupid zombie. Ah, you can't get me. The bridge is out. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't know you were coming. I just was saying the bridge was out too. That was actually kind of funny. What? You must have some crazy internet, because, like, you are always teleporting on my screen. Oh, whoops, I kind of sent him down to you, but at least he died. So. Yeah, you're always teleporting on my screen, Bread. That's wild. Well, you make it back to shore there. There's a bed inside the house up there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why you're just teleporting all over the place. Like I never. That's why I never know that you're here because you just appear. It's wild. Yeah, the bridge being out though actually saved me from zombies. It didn't save you though. You have never gotten that temperature before, or I live in the summer. It was awful to. That's because we're used to 77 to 84. Okay, so then you weren't used to being at that high. Okay, I got you. Other places in Mexico are in the 90s all year round. Jeez. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with that. I know it gets really humid and hot in Florida most of the year round too. Because I know people that live in Florida. I could never live there either. Ah! I always think I'm crouched, and then I'm not. Oh, I needed to be over here. You have any gold at home? Well, I'm not coming back home anytime soon, so yeah, like I said, your best bet is to go into the Nether, or go into the mountains. That's where there's gold at. I'm almost positive there's no gold in my chest, but I guess if there is, you can have the gold. But again, are you sure horses don't breed with just regular carrots and hay? Because that sounds insanely expensive to breed horses with golden carrots. There we go. Let's see. Mexico has dry, humid, super hot, super cold, and super mild places. Sometimes you visit a nearby city where the weather is entirely different. That is wild. I just always thought all of Mexico was just hot. Because you're so south, you know? I just figured anything Florida and below is too hot and I don't want to deal with it. that's, that's how I've always felt. And anything too north of Canada is too cold. Although the idea of living in some place like Alaska does intrigue me because of the whole, uh, what is it, like 5 months of darkness? I'm like, oh man, that sounds like heaven to me. Just no sun for months. Oh, I would love it. I would love it. Alright, yeah, we gotta put this spot in. I haven't looked at my inventory in a while. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Whoops. Okay. Alright, I just gotta make sure I put torches down again, and this spot will be nice. Should be fine. Actually, looks like that gap's a little bit longer than normal. Oh, how many more are there? The spacing's off from my original number now, but this is not awful. There are places just south of the border with the US that have -4. There's a place south of Florida that has hit 122 very easily. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the places south of Florida, I would imagine, go even higher. That's what I'm saying. Like, too far south, too hot. Too far north, too cold. The middle of the country, too boring. Well, middle of the country, Tornado Alley. And those tornadoes have been getting ridiculous lately. I think this was the most deadly season for tornadoes I think we've ever had in America. It was out of control this year. Every day you turn on the news, you'd see another tornado attacking some place. It's wild. Yeah, where I live, we had that one day where during stream, I had a tornado like 2 streets over from me. That was like a rarity for us. Like, we never get tornadoes over here, so it was terrifying. But yeah, I remember I had this stream that was only like an hour long because I had to stop, and I was supposed to go and hide in my basement, but instead I did the thing that you're not supposed to do, and I opened my front door and looked outside to see if I could see a tornado, because I'm a genius. Don't do that. I ended up getting really lucky though, and it wasn't anywhere near, or not, I mean, it was near. Like I said, it was like a few streets over from where I live. Got hit really bad. But I got lucky. And then ended up only losing power for a very short time. What? I'm confused. We already have someone named Bread. Are you, are you messing with me, Bread? Or is there really 2 usernames on YouTube named Bread? Like, oh, he's a fake? What? Okay. Yeah, I know you're the real Bread. I didn't know if you were just randomly in my chat talking as Bread as well. What are the chances of that happening? It's so weird. Alright. You guys having epic battles? There we go. I had to count that out. This has been a weird day on YouTube. I had that guy at the beginning of the stream trying to recruit me for some program or something. I don't know. And now there's 2 breads. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to build a bridge, man. Trying to just build a bridge and talk about the weather. Classic cozy stream, right? Just building and talking about the weather. It sounds so lame when I say it out loud. Oh man. It's riveting content, I know. I have no idea, man. The last time I saw my horse was sometime yesterday, and I technically don't know what Keegan's horse's name is. So I said, you're better off just finding a random horse. The server's been going for like a little around a month or so, and we've mainly just been, building and relaxing and being cozy. We're not like extensive, like hardcore players. No one's got like ridiculous farms or breeding pens or any of that stuff set up. So if that's stuff that you're into and you gotta build it yourself, is the best I can tell you. Because like right now, like my main focus is doing the builds that I want to get done for everybody, and making things look nice and pretty. And then the only farm I want to build eventually will be a gold farm, but those are a real big headache, so I'm not it's at the bottom of my list, I'll say that way. Like I haven't even looked into how to make a current gold farm. So yeah, you're welcome to corral a bunch of fresh horses and set up your own breeding pen. But as far as like everybody else's horses go and everything, I just wouldn't mess with them unless they were on to help you with it, and they're not. It's the best thing I can say. What's going on, lawmaker? It's been a weird day, sir. It's been a weird day. It's been a really weird day. The mending villager is mixed in with the villagers in that villager breeding pen, and so you have no clue where you're. No, I think it's somewhere in this town in front of me, but I don't know. Like I said, I saw him yesterday. I parked him somewhere yesterday and hitched him to a wall and said I'll see you in a little while, and went about my day. Because I don't know. Most of the stuff that we build and most of the stuff that we do is all within a certain range that I don't mind walking it. So I'm not reliant on my horse. Although I do prefer horse travel over any other travel right now. Well, no, I guess I prefer boat travel over any other travel. That's why I made that boat tunnel all the way to Terracotta Land. I finished that yesterday. That's where I got the majority of the stone from, actually. Hey, Doc, what's up? How are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and I decided not to detail and to just. I mean, I'm going to detail. I'm just not detailing right now. And so I've made a lot of progress putting pillars and in just putting down the basics of the bridge all the way up. We're more than halfway now, or maybe we're exactly halfway. It's somewhere around there. And yeah, I'll go back and I'll detail it some other time. I just wanted to get the foundation done. I forgot the lights don't like the water. Aw, what are you doing here, you big jerk? You just find any one place to spawn and spawn there, don't you? Yeah, enjoy the bottom of the lake, you punk. I had to smell rib cooking from upwards to 8 hours since the ventilation in our house sucks and now I don't want to eat them. I don't understand. I thought like the smell would have encouraged you to want to eat the ribs, and you're saying the smell encouraged you to not want to eat the ribs. Okay. That's funny. Ah, you're gonna waste the beds that we keep telling you to sleep in to blow things up? You're supposed to sleep in the beds, not use them for dynamite. I know that's the most efficient way, but it is very ironic, Bread, considering you're the one that isn't sleeping. So, it's incredibly funny to me. They instead of sleeping, you're just gonna blow up your beds. That's amazing. Okay, there we go. I kind of get that though, Doctor. Like I'd be the same way with some things, or like sometimes you're very excited about eating something, and then after you eat it, and then you don't regret it, but you have that aftertaste of it, and you're like, okay, it was great while I was eating it, but I don't want to taste it anymore, so go away. You know, it's just a ridiculous lingering aftertaste. Oops, just put that right in my face. Found my horse. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. All right, just remember to chain it up when you're done with it. I still think you're better off just finding wild horses instead of waiting to breed one. There's so many horses that spawn all the time. And I think we just got really lucky because it was so funny. Like, the very first horse I find is decently fast, and then the very first horse that Keegan finds has a crazy jump. So it's not even like we are trying, like, it just happened. It was wild. Put that there. Okay, I got enough probably to finish this spot. Don't come back across the bridge, it's out. Guess I'll just start announcing that when I have major holes in it. It's the complete opposite thing with desserts. If I smell meat cooking for hours on end, it just makes me averse to eating them. But if I smell a dessert cooking for hours on end, move out of the way. The only dessert, yeah, no, yeah, that's probably, I was gonna say, probably the only dessert I get excited about is, when my mom, will make me some fresh baked gluten-free sugar cookies occasionally. Like if I go over to her house, sometimes she'll just surprise me and have some gluten-free sugar cookies for me. I'm not a big sweets person, so that's like the most exciting thing for me. I'm very bland and boring when it comes to food. Whoa, I threw that on the ground. Hold on. Hit the wrong button. To make... Wait. And borrow your horse to make more carrots to make even one better. Though, well, I don't really understand what you're saying, but I think you want the horse... You said you wanted the horse to breed, so then, yeah, I already said yes to that. And then if you need carrots, I do have carrots in a portion of my garden. Because again, I eventually plan on making a golden carrot farm, but that's way down the line. Wow. Holy crap. That's awesome. Good for you. You got real lucky. Jeez. You've only been on the server 2 days. You're already going to be in full netherite gear. Holy crap. See, Thor, I think you keep asking the wrong people for help here. Why aren't you asking Bread for help? Bread apparently is way more equipped to do all this stuff that you're asking for, it sounds like. Bread sounds like a pro player. It's been 2 days, gonna be in full netherite armor. I'm a builder, sort of. not a redstoner and not a breeder or an extensive farmer, you know? Oh no, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, and now I'm starting to see it as I'm getting closer. I think that little island, I went, oh no. Things are bad. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat though, because I think I just witnessed a big issue with this bridge. That's fine. I'm definitely the opposite. And Tenchi says, I love desserts. My family is not big on desserts and sweet stuff, so I get very happy when I get to eat them. Coconut cake sounds so good right about now. I used to love coconut bars, that's for sure. I can't eat that anymore. I remember loving those. We had a local grocery store that had a bakery that just made the greatest coconut bars ever. So this is going to technically extend out one more. Okay, I think only Maddie, I don't know if you're still watching, but I think a very small portion of that island may be impacted by the bridge. And then also the view of that island may be impeded by how ginormous the scale of the bridge will be next to it. But it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it looked like it was going to run over that island, and I was very afraid. But now it's looking like it's going to be fine. Whoa, hey. Listen, you jerk. How did one hit from that thing take away 3 of my hearts? Holy crap. Trident, yeah, I can't remember words. Alright, yeah, we don't have enough. I'm gonna count it out, but we don't have enough to continue. Riveting content, I know. I'm counting silently to myself. No. You may not pass through, goose. Yeah, because it's going to extend out to... Yeah, okay. Maybe it won't impede the island at all, actually. It's going to look kind of goofy, I think, because this is so nicely polished and everything, but... I don't know. You'll be able to jump right off the bridge onto the island, I guess. So that'll be fun. Mathematics in this stream? Who are you and what have you done? Yeah, I know, right? I wouldn't call it mathematics. I'm just counting to 30 silently. Here we go. Yeah, that'll probably work for the last pillar. And then could probably make like a sloping staircase from there to there would be fine. Was that my horse? Thor. Okay. Oh man. I was like, oh my god. What is that? That's 2 pillars. So this is 3. Listen, goose. Get out of here. Stupid water. Only 5? It's only 5 more pillars, it looks like. Nice. That's good times. What part of breeding horses means you have to kill them? Seems like a weird way to breed horses. Did I leave any thing? Yeah, see, there's a bunch of wild horses over here. That's yeah. So it was this village that has a ton of wild horses roaming around. You didn't need to breed anything. They're all just standing around over here. And the buffalo. Oh well, that's violent and unnecessary. But I guess whatever. It's not me killing it. I don't even know why I came over here to fight these things, but I just did. I thought I left a chest over here. I guess maybe I didn't, or maybe Yoshi already cleaned it up. It's not like me to actually clean up after myself, so. Bye-bye, I'm leaving. Look at that, even not detailed, it actually looks pretty nice. It's looking like a real structure. Great description of the buffalo, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That jerkbag buffalo. It's just the silliest thing put into this thing. Yeah, I think that looks really good already. And then again, it's just going to be even more extensive and detailed to make it look fully formed when I add all the arches and extra detailing. And all that stuff. I didn't call him a dirtbag. We could just call them violent and unnecessary. Yeah, if I could remember the name of that other... We're going to be checking out a couple of new games this week. That's too bad it doesn't let me look at my Steam library on mobile. Because I can't remember the names of these games. Oh, oops, wrong button. I don't know if anybody's familiar with a game called Satisfactory, but I've been interested in playing an automation style game like that. But that one seemed a little bit too complicated, and it doesn't have controller support. So there's a automation type adventure game that also has like a cozy farm life building aspect to it that fits more in line with the channel. It came out a little while ago, but I'll be making a video on it and playing a little bit of that. It's called Odd Sparks, an automation adventure. So we'll be checking that out sometime this month. Sea Fantasy, which is a fishing RPG. You have to fish to save the world, is what it markets itself as. And I'll be putting a quick look of that up on the channel sometime this week and possibly streaming it. And I might actually finally show off that game because I love it. But I didn't know if it would be a great stream game. But it's called Skill Legends Royale. And it's essentially an auto battler, but with a lot of like card-based strategy elements to it, and it's a ton of fun. Me and my brother are absolutely obsessed with it, and play it every so often. I actually found like a mobile game that's kind of along the lines of it that I enjoy a lot too. Um, Technically, I do have a way to stream mobile games. I just never wanted to. But I would stream Skill Legends Royale before I would stream the mobile equivalent. It would just be an easier setup, I think. There was two other games. The one was like a really unique looking indie game. I can't find it without being completely logged into my account. The fishing RPG is called Sea Fantasy. Sea Fantasy. It's really cool looking. Just came out today, actually. It's on Steam. It is supposed to get a console release eventually, but it's available right now on Steam. And yeah, like I said, there'll be a quick look of that going up this week. Hopefully tomorrow, actually. And I might even stream it tomorrow, depending. I don't know. My only concern with that game right now, it's so fast. I don't see how much content it could possibly have. I feel like it's the kind of game I can beat in one stream, or at least the way that it felt when I played it this morning. Like, just the way that it was talking about itself. It's like, hey, do this and then get ready and we're going to the next island tomorrow and make this much money and then we'll go to the next island the next day. And I'm like, well, if that's how it works, then I don't see how this can last more than a few hours. And in that case, I wouldn't recommend it for its price, even though it is fun to play. But if it does have a deeper amount of content to it, then I would recommend it because I was already having a lot of fun with it. I only played it for a half an hour. So, okay. And Thor did make a good horse. Okay. I'm glad you got a great one now and you're happy. And then what's up, Bread? Away. Oh, wait. I left my bed up there. I just remembered that. Yeah, I'm hoping there's more content to it. Again, I don't know. I think a few people had written reviews about it too. I didn't read them though. So if you added it to your wish list, Doctor, maybe take a look at some of the reviews too, maybe, or again, like obviously just tune in and watch my quick look and my possible stream of it, and then see if it's your style. I just hope there's more content than there feels like there is, you know. I'm at the bridge. I'm always at the bridge. I've been chilling in the water so I didn't get killed by zombies. And I need to grab my bed. I'm behind you now, I think. I think that was you. Yeah, diamond armor. Yeah, I'm behind you. What's going on? Wow. So you already got, yeah, chest and you already enchanted it too because you were didn't you die earlier? How did you die earlier and you already had enough levels to enchant? Holy crap. Oh, and netherite sword and pickaxe. No, I didn't notice that till just now. Holy crap. Wow. Good job. Yep, and the horse. Did you get to name it? Oh, the XP farm. Duh. Yeah, I forgot. Are you gonna? Well, don't jump on the bridge in case you fall off. Um, Although, how easy is it to turn on a horse without falling off the bridge? I just realized. I mean, it is 3 wide. I don't know. Maybe you can make the turn because I don't want you to fall off. So you should try to come back over here with it. to a to a 180 in slow motion. Well, I gotta walk all the way down there first. Oh, it would have been nice if I would have finished the bridge. Right? Isn't wait, or do you have my horse? You said you were breeding my horse, so where is my horse? I don't know where my horse is. One of the main negative reviews is in Japanese. You gotta translate it. Okay. So it's that way? Okay. Is it this way? Follow you? Yeah, okay. It's that way. Okay. Netherite already on day 2. Yeah, jeez. You're wild. You're wild, bread. Oh. Was he here the whole time, or did you put him here? Where's my, did the lead go in my, okay, lead went in my inventory. Well, I don't know if we can race across, the bridge doesn't go 3 wide the entire way. It's gonna stop at some point, and then your horse might drown, and you don't want that. So, I don't know where you want to race to. I mean, you can try. Probably know pretty quickly how fast they are. That one jumps pretty high. Jeez. Yeah, so mine doesn't jump. That's it for mine. Yeah, mine's not a jumper. Oh, and we can go on the bridge, but you don't want to go too far. You want to stop in a certain amount of time. I also don't know how we would do it on YouTube. Whoa, boy, see, I almost watered right off. I'm pretty sure yours is faster. This is so unsafe. I just feel like the horses are going right into the water. Oh From what I get so far, there's not many upgrades that actually have an impact on gameplay. And the enemy's bosses are unfairly difficult to the power you're at. Really? Dang. As long as they go, as long as the horses go faster than you do on your feet. Wait, and again, you got a good jumper. I'd say it's a win, right? Okay, but in Doctor 2, you're just saying that the games, they're saying it's unfairly difficult. That is rough. Yeah, because like I went over and like you can see the shadows of like everything that's unlockable in the game. So I was like, I thought there was a fair amount of stuff to unlock, a fair amount of rods and stuff like that. But I didn't even think about bosses and stuff. So, and when I get more golden carrots, I will keep breeding till it's the best. I'm glad you have a goal. The greatest horse around. And then you will dominate all of us in all racing. We could, I don't know. If you guys wanted to build a racetrack, somebody could build a racetrack. That's an idea of something to build. I have no idea where. But that could be totally something to build. End of the reviews said it's not a crap game, but it's a disappointing game with a lot of small stress elements. Oh no. That's rough. Well, see, that's why, I mean, you can't always take reviewers' opinions, but at the same time, you should read enough of them to get a good understanding. And again, I already bought it, so I'm going to play it regardless. So I'm just trying to decide if it's a stream-worthy game and if I could like get through it all on stream. Okay. It's just a garbage pile. Like if I can get through it all on stream and we'd be able to see the entire game, and then you'd be able to get a good judgment for yourself. Or like if anybody mentions any type of replayability at all would be nice, Because the way it markets itself is it's just gonna end, and if it just ends, and there's not a ton there, then that makes me sad. With a grain of salt, since it's, in Japanese. Yeah, so maybe they really meant it's an amazing game. It's their favorite game ever, and they can't imagine playing anything else. That's what the review actually said. Oh, I made a staircase there. Okay. I don't know what I'm mining this stuff to get stone, but I'm also making weird designs too. So. And why did they thumbs down it? Because it was so good that how many Steam reviews actually, and this isn't even a joke, how many Steam reviews I've read, they give it a thumbs up and they say worst game I've ever played. So it's like, is that sarcasm? Do you think you're being funny by promoting a bad game? I don't understand the method of this madness. But it happens quite often on Steam. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm still deciding between that game and this other game to stream tomorrow. So we'll see. Tomorrow will be a normal time stream because I work, so tomorrow's stream won't be starting until 4 p.m. Eastern, which is about an hour ago, technically. Only reason Mondays and Tuesdays are so early is because I don't have to go to work. And Fridays are 3 p.m. Eastern because it's the best time that works for Tenchi, and we're still streaming Luma Island together. So Friday will be Luma Island with Tenchi, as long as Tenchi is still up for that. I think we're possibly getting close to doing everything there is to do in the game, though. So that's why I was saying, Tenchi, we kind of have to look into another game for us to play together. You know, maybe Minecraft, since you're a member. Maybe you come on the server with us and we stream it together. It's like horrible, ruined me emotionally, 10 out of 10. The game's narrative was very compelling and profoundly deep, to the point that it resonated with the person just beyond the game consumer level. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Kind of like how I feel about Metaphor Fantasio. It was my favorite game of last year, but I can't bring myself to finish it because it's so emotionally draining that I can't play it right now. I want to. Also, not sure how well this series would stream now that everybody's probably already beaten it. I don't know if anybody still wants to even see it. But if I don't finish the playthrough, then Hatter will say that I don't finish games. I'm just digging a hole I can't get myself out of. Ha! Really? The copper was in those two weird spots? Holy, I'm not getting any stone right now, am I? What is happening? Oh, no, that's stone. Okay. I also have to clear my inventory. I just realized how much garbage is in here taking up spaces. I feel like for this entire stream, the Minecraft music has not gone off once until now. Unless I'm just so used to it, I didn't hear it until now. That is such an amazing song, right? You know, I always think of these things and then I can never remember them, but... Well, you probably could easily find it. There's a metal band that did a cover of that song. And I don't know if it was perspective or what, but like the lead singer just like perfectly did himself up to look like a dwarf. Like, I don't know if the guy's actually short or what, but like it's perfect, and like the metal version of it is perfect. Like, it's such... That song in any form is good, but the metal version of it by that band is so good too. For the life of me, I cannot remember the name though, because it's just one of those things that like maybe you put on in the background, but it's not like it's your favorite band and you're ever gonna listen to anything else by them. So that's why I could never remember their name. But it's a great song. And then I heard some like version of it that actually had Little John in it too. So like that song apparently was incredibly popular at one point. to the point where somebody either mixed Little John in there or they got Little John in there somehow. It's pretty wild. I don't even know what my favorite band would be. I don't know. Because Keegan asked me that and then made fun of me when I told him that one of my favorite songs was by Imagine Dragons, because I guess it's not cool to like Imagine Dragons. So but they're not like one of my favorite bands. I just like that song Radioactive when it's sung by that a cappella group that I can never remember how to say their name. I have like everything just on Spotify, so I don't remember anything. Like offhand, I could tell you there's a band called Set It Up that is really good, and there's a artist called City Wolf, and both of them are incredible artists, and I think are like City Wolf especially just has one of those incredibly unique voices and does really good rock music, and it's just really really fun to listen to. So I really like anything that City Wolf puts out. And then like I said, Set It Up, I think they're called, or maybe they're called Set It Off. I think they're called Set It Off. I don't know, it's a weird name. Hey G-Tag, how are you today? Welcome on in. And then there was another artist that I would have called my favorite artist until he completely changed his style of music out of nowhere to the point where it's just too not my. I'll say it politely. It's not my style anymore. So before he changed his style, I don't know if you've ever heard of Lowdown, but he was amazing until he changed his style. GTAG is the way to. This is a members rewards realm. So what that means is Keegan Chu and I. Did I say lowdown? I meant letdown. Letdown is the name of the artist that I used to love his music until he messed it up. Letdown, not lowdown. Letdown. Until he started doing a weird different style. I hate when artists do that. They just change out of nowhere. But yeah, members rewards realm. So if you become a member to my channel or Keegan Chu's channel, then you can play on the realm with us. It's for me, it's $2 a month. You get access to this. You get extra entries in giveaways, and you get emotes. You also get notified when there's going to be surprise giveaways, because the only time you're going to know when I'm going to do a giveaway is if you are a member, because I like to reward people that actually want to be here instead of just people looking for a free handout. I have like about 3 or 4 Set It Off songs on my. Okay, see, so you know about Set It Off then. Yeah, Set It Off is amazing. Then if you like Set It Off and you haven't heard of City Wolf, look up City Wolf, because City Wolf and Set It Off, same style. Just City Wolf is, I believe, an individual artist, whereas Set It Off, I believe, is a full band. And City Wolf has a much more unique voice, but still does the same style of music. So, in fact, Spotify probably should have recommended City Wolf to you by now if you like Set It Off, because the only reason I had heard of Set It Off was because of City Wolf. So I would imagine it would go both ways. But that's awesome that you know who I'm talking about and you enjoy them. And also awesome that I could remember somebody to tell you, because most of the time I just draw a blank with this stuff. I also remembered I could just open my phone and look at my Spotify list too, so that helped, right? Such a weird name for their band, though. I mean, I guess a lot of these artists have weird names. Like I said, Letdown is such a weird name for this dude to call himself. And now he's a letdown to me because he switched his music to something dumb. Sorry if you're a new letdown fan, but I don't like his new style as opposed to uh his old style was like more of like a slower melodic rock, and now I don't know. The only way I can describe his music now is like emo punk. I guess. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, what was that other band too? There was another amazing one. I like to watch a lot of artists uh that are doing like covers on YouTube, but they just have like amazing voices. There's a lot of good ones like that too. Oh, Pop Evil. Pop Evil is phenomenal too. If you've never heard of Pop Evil, especially their song Skeletons is like one of my favorite songs ever. I listen to it constantly. It's actually inspired me to write a couple of different songs because it's about how we're all just humans and everybody should just get over everything else. We're all the same on the inside. Pop Evil is so good. Yeah, I think they are an older. They've been around for a while. I think their influences were. Oh, what was that band? Oh, I can't. I'm never gonna remember that other band that they were inspired by. It's better when Keegan's here because Keegan has a much more uh, elaborate recommendations for music, whereas I just kind of half the time I don't know the names of the artists I'm listening to because it is just on my Spotify playlist, you know. I guess that I only remember those ones because they're the songs and the artist I listen to the most. You shoot me? Hi. I'm just trying to get more stone for my bridge while making a weird hole. That's all. If you need materials, you know, that's what these mines are for. You come down here and you mine the materials. You're too crazy in adventuring though. You like you don't need to build anything, huh? You're just the you're the guy that's gonna slaughter everything on the server for us, right? I thought you fell in here. How did you get back out so fast? It must have been lag. Keep not filling these holes all the way in. I'm busy building our house too. Oh, you are building a house over there still. Okay. I don't know how you found that time. You're like so fast at playing the game. It's crazy. You're building, you're already decked out in netherite. It's crazy. Getting dark in this hole. Yeah, I gotta get my levels back up. Although there's nothing I want to enchant right now. Though I do need to repair my helmet. It's gonna break pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna finish the bridge today. Some of my favorites are Cody Kid, a band called Reach, an artist called John. I can't say that. I mean, the Daredevil, Poppy, Schaefer, Creature Feature. I've definitely heard the name Creature Feature, but other than that, I've never heard of any of those bands before. Unless I have, and they're on my Spotify list that I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of Hoser. Ooh, that was shocking. Big storm. Watch out for the lightning out there. That's awesome. I'll put it on the list to check out. What do I got? Okay, we're not getting as much as I want. There's a lot of granite in this hole too. That's probably part of the problem. I probably should have dug in a different spot, but I liked the way that it was working. Hello, that is the longest name I think I've ever seen on YouTube. How are you today? Wow. How'd you come up with that name? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What do you like to be called? Because I don't think I can say all of that every single time. I have one song by Rave the Requiem called God Demon Machine on my playlist, and it slaps. That's awesome. Having different adventure, beautiful inner peace, beauty, and relaxing. Oh, you're just running circles around. Having different adventure, beautiful inner peace, and relaxing. Well, I'm glad you're relaxing and enjoying inner peace. That must be nice, right? It's kind of hard to find stuff like that nowadays. I try to provide as much inner peace as I can with my content, I guess. What are you doing? You don't need to beat the crap out of me. My stuff's already about to break. Jeez. You guys are so violent. I'll listen to just about anything, but I don't like it when I don't understand what they're saying, and I don't like it when it doesn't have a catchy chorus that I can learn and sing myself over and over again to sing along type of deal, you know? Like, good melody. So if it's, like, you know, like a lot of power metal, a lot of, like, death metal, stuff like that, like, yeah, like, I can appreciate the music for what it is, but I won't go out of my way to listen to it because it's just too unnecessarily heavy, and a lot of the singers aren't trying to allow you to know what they're saying. You have to like decipher what they're saying. And I don't know. It's an art form, I get it. When you really look into how complicated it is to sing like a death metal singer, it is ridiculous what they put their voices through. So you got to admire the art, but it doesn't mean I gotta like it. But yeah, like I can have an appreciation for just about anything, because I can find, you know, those type of things in it, you know. There'll be so many people that'll say like they just flat out refuse to listen to country. I don't mind some country, and if you listen to some lyrics can be very deep. Obviously, a lot of country isn't, but some of it can be, you know. Or like the type of like rock and roll country that is or what do they call it? Like a western, not western country. There's a type of music that it calls itself country, but it's way more like southern rock. I guess we would just call it southern rock. And it's, you know, it's telling more of a story, but they always have like that really good like feeling to them. I don't know. It's hard to describe because I'm not good at describing music. Dorothy, yeah, look at that. You knowing exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Dorothy's amazing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Dorothy is kind of like exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, I know power metal isn't death metal. I just got to death metal from power metal. I didn't mean to, I wasn't comparing them directly. I just meant in that style. So many different things or same. Okay. I'm going to call you ancient, I guess, because it's like the easiest word out of your entire name to call you, I guess. Keep comparing me to your mom. Dorothy, like, right? I'm thinking of the right. I'm thinking of the right song, right? Yeah, I think I have a Dorothy song on my playlist, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, then the lead singer is a woman with a really great voice, right? And of course, now I can't find it. I don't know how to say her name, but Lauren Babick. She's got an amazing voice too. Oh, I do have a song by Reach on my playlist. See, I told you I probably listened to him and didn't even know. Ancient suits me. Or you can call me Bronze. Is Bronze in your name? I don't think I would remember to call you Bronze, but I could try. Yeah, I have a song by a Reach called The Law on my playlist. Maybe because I thought it would be funny to be a theme song for my buddy Lawmaker. Yeah, I thought it was Dorothy, but no, it's not coming up on my playlist. I'm pretty sure that is the one, though. That I'm thinking of. Why are there... Oh, I thought those were crows for a second. I'm like, why are there crows down here with me? It's a bat. Okay, that makes sense. I need to make a ladder to get out of here. Oh, yeah. We gotta go upstairs and empty this stuff. Bronze, do you play Minecraft or did you just happen across the stream randomly? I know I just randomly appear in people's feeds sometimes. I don't know why you punched the crap out of me to give me cobble deep slate. I don't know what that was about. I found them on a playlist on YouTube with the song called Motherland. Instantly got me hooked. You talking about Reach again? There are just so many good artists out there on YouTube that aren't like full artists yet, and they just have to do covers to get noticed, I guess. But some of them just do amazing, amazing jobs, and they should get deals. It would be awesome. They didn't punch you. They just dropped an entire stack of rocks on your head. Yeah. Crows are different, rarest who sees. Crows are different, rarest who sees many things past and future. Like Doctor Strange, many things thinking and action and possibilities are same. Very profound thinker, aren't you, Bronze? I went to the wrong chest again. um, yeah, at some point this year, I have ideas for multiple other channels, and at some point this year, I'm actually going to put out a couple of my songs. I have music on the channel that I wrote and edited together and made with AI programs, and they have AI singers. But I have a couple of very special songs that I wrote that I will actually sing and make my singing debut eventually sometime this year. It'll be attached to this channel, but it won't be on this channel, obviously, because it's a gaming channel. So the music I've released so far are all based on games. So, like, I have a custom song for Core Keeper, I have a custom song for Luma Island, I have a custom song for Stardew. And those are all either at the beginning of the streams or like Core Keeper and Stardew. Yeah, I think each have a music video, right? Core Keeper has a full-length music video, and Stardew is just a YouTube short. But again, those ones were written by me and edited together by me with AI, but they're not me singing. But I do enjoy writing music and I do enjoy singing. I don't have the right setup or software right now to, I think, record, or at least record a song the way I want it to be heard. Keeps Solo keeps closing his door even though he's not online. But yeah, so that'll be coming sometime this year. There'll also be either a vlog channel coming or a storytelling channel. Something eventually. Styles like that. I got a lot of ideas that I want to put together. My singing experience is just loudly singing to the radio in the car, completely off key and out of tune. Yeah, but that's fun though, right? Everyone loves doing that. It's good times. I like doing that with a bunch of people in the car. Yeah, it was always a good time. But I don't go outdoors anymore, so that doesn't happen anymore. I'm a hermit. Yeah, but we're gonna end it here. I do have to work in the morning and possibly snow blow later tonight the driveway in order to be able to get to work in the morning. So I'm gonna end it here. We've almost got the base level of the bridge done. We're very close to that. It should be done by the time you see the next stream, because I'll probably do it off stream. And then the detailing will commence after that. And then there are many, many other projects to happen. And again, if you're interested at all in playing with us, just $2 a month gets you a membership to the channel, which allows you to join this members rewards realm. This is Minecraft Bedrock, though, so remember that. No Java here. Sorry. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the members. You're amazing. Thank you as well, Doctor, for being here. Thank you to any of the new subscribers. If you weren't thanked personally, it was because your subscriptions are not public, so I didn't get a notification. But I still appreciate you nonetheless. Any way at all possible to help get this channel to 1,000 subs would be amazing. So thank you all so much. And as always, make sure you stay safe, stay warm, and stay crispy.
Be true and stay crispy too. Be you, be true and stay crispy. You stay crispy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay crispy. I appreciate you. Be true, yeah. Stay crispy. Stay crispy. Yeah, stay crispy.